Alright. Hey guys, last stream we automated a little bit and did a lot of coal production for the coal power plant, which is absolutely massive for just coal. And it's funny because all of that's getting taken down in the future. This stream, we're just gonna work on some milestones, explore, and I'm considering working on things in the nav, so we're almost over here. Go over there and mine roughly 200. Unless any of them are backed up, I can just pick some up from them. This looks like it might be. Kinda. Just weird. Oh, you know what? No, I still find that very weird. I don't understand why it's backing up like that. Because this holds up to 270. The 270 per minute. I believe this belt is only carrying 195. So there should theoretically be gaps between them. Odd. Alright, over here, we're gonna go mine some. Just manually for the rest. This is white light, so it's probably, yeah, perfectly producing another. Sit here for a sec. Mine all that. I might not fully go for 200, I might just put 100 and split it 50-50. Because what I'm thinking's happening is it's going from 0 to 1. Kind of like how the other things, my other factory were going like 98, 99 back and forth. And whenever it goes down to 0, it's not producing anything. So even if I raise it by a little bit, it'll go from like 50 to 51 constantly. That way it's always producing. But a hazard symbol right there. Or, hazard of being crushed, I guess. Yeah, definitely not going over 200. That'll take too much time. Alright, let's go. There should be no reason any of the ones in the front are back down to like 0. Because they have to fill up there before they can even make it over here. Yeah, that right there is kind of what I'm thinking going on. Pretty odd. I don't see where it's going. I mean, it's getting really close here. It's still not quite. Oh, that's lovely. think what I might have to do is, when I feel like it, go completely fill them up so that they're, backing up all the way over to here. No, put 50 in there. Here, and this one should be at 100, right? Yeah. Over here. Oh. I think it's a water problem. Only 2 of them now. You know what, if I'm being fully honest, I really do think it has something to do with this pipe. Could help having valves unlocked. Yes, these 3 right here have to do that. Nowhere near filled. Completely filled. And nowhere. That's really weird. Hmm. Why? Take them back down to that. I think the problem is this. It's just like not taking out of it. I don't understand why. This is fully taken out of this now. This is fully taken out of this now. That's doing something. Let's go check the pipe. Maybe. It looks like it's still going a little too much. And it's just these 2. You know what? Here's what I could do. What do I have on me? I have what it takes to make. Yikes. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is just disconnect these 2 from the whole power line. Not power line, the whole water line. And make one separate extractor right here. Just to go up. because they produce at 120, and this is only going to take 90. So it'll work fine. Fortunately, that means another trip means more running. Whoa. At some point, I might just make a ladder come down, because it's not exactly the prettiest having the smokestacks going through it. Alright, straight to hub. I should mention this is one of the next plans for this episode. I guess I can call it that. There's a slug, and it's likely inside the poison gas. Let me get rid of this guy real quick. Thank you. Okay, I see it. I'll make this fast. That was close. There's another one over there. Why didn't it point me to that one first? Because it's underground. Slight detour. I don't think the problem with the power is too much of an importance. Oh god. Could have gone down here for nothing, but I do feel like it's probably an entrance into a cave. Well, looks like I was wrong. That's one thing I noticed. There's a lot of caves in the Dune Desert. Was I over? Well, was I underneath one of those? So it might not be underground. That was it. Okay. I have concrete, I believe, on there, and iron plates. I might even just build up there, but kind of thinking it should just be possible. Go using these. Maybe on the other side. The other side definitely seems a lot flatter. Lizard dog. Might be. I don't know anything else that runs in that pattern, I guess. Yeah, that's not flat. Alright, well, when in doubt, you're tall enough, right? Doesn't look like it. However, putting one right here might be helpful. Yeah, not really. Just gonna. That wasn't. That was a stroke of luck. On top of this one, I believe. If I slip and fall, I'm dead. It's a nice view. Practically see the whole Dune Desert from here. Some of my factories up there. You see my starting factory over there. This is my first purple one. No, it's not. There's one this way. Okay, onward. Probably a little bit guarded. Yeah, just a little. Oh, I didn't even see you. Got a massive sphere over there, so. These don't be deep enough for me to start swimming. Okay, it wasn't an effect from it. Any others? There we go. Go over here real quick and collect this. It looks like it's guarded from poison flowers. Which really isn't much of a protection because it takes longer for them to start. You need to collect it.
Watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves.
Yeah.
The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Well, the doctor ordered me to. That's kind of one of those things where, like, I was gonna do it anyways, but now that you told me to, I kinda don't want to. For real? You're gonna let me collect it? I stand on this rock and then jump over. Okay, I was gonna say, you're still not gonna let me collect it? Alright, none nearby. Let's go make our way back to the hub. Already, there's another nearby. I won't need to collect all of the slugs, but I would like to collect a lot. Because I think there's like 500 something. I could be very wrong with that estimate. I likely am very wrong with that estimate. Alright, I know you're under here. I can glitch into it. It's a little cheaty. Sometimes you can glitch the hitboxes. You're meant to use explosive on those, but I obviously don't have that yet. Thank you. A gold one up there, I think I saw. Yeah, we're not that far. That's my one factory for the steel, which will be getting a little bit of a change at some point. It looks like if I go this way, make my way up. I believe every single like mountain and hill is possible to get to on foot. Some definitely need, like, I wouldn't have made that jump without these boots. These blade runners or whatever you want to call them. Alright, this one I believe is pointing out that slug. And that's going to point out a couple more over there, because I know I saw some and just didn't care to pick them up. That's cool. So I can't jump up this way. Okay. But look straight to the rock. Okay, I was intended to come through over this side. Yeah, I know there's a couple chilling around over there. Oh, okay. Thought I had to go a little higher. That right there is for future expansion. At some point, when I unlock a specific recipe that I want, I'll be turning this into just steel beams, then taking some of the steel beams and putting over to here to make encased beams. This, I believe, is leading me to a slug that's in the side of one of those hills. So instead, I'm going to run this way. And it should pick up another one soon. Yeah. I think I already see the one it wants me to get. If that was the closest one, there's probably not much more over this way. Huh? Oh, up here. I'm not sure how possible it is to get on top of this. I'm going to attempt it for a tiny little bit of time. That's definitely a possible jump. So we're going to try it again. Instead of going there, I jump over here. Yep. Almost there. Oh, big guy. Let's see how many hits you take. Oh, only 5 hits. Awesome. Nice. That should direct me straight this way. Yeah. What? Okay, so another time of it pointing me to one that I didn't think it was pointing me to. This is the one that I thought it was pointing me to the last 2 times, right? You guys going to jump? Where are you? Oh, one of you guys had a couple hits. Yeah. Nice. And you are the one I was pointing at. Any others nearby? Yeah, and they're on my way back, which is awesome. I'm going to just real quick, just in case. We're gonna go on top of that rock. It's better to have higher elevation in case the slug is higher elevation. It might have been useless doing that. Definitely was useless doing that. You see it. Okay. Never making it home, am I? I could just stop collecting the slugs. But why would I do that? If I was going towards home. Not anymore. Why can't I jump on a rock? Okay. Oh, you're on here. I didn't see another one, so we're just gonna put this. Swear there's nothing up here. This is the one that's in the hill, right? Yeah. Can I clip into its hitbox? You can. Alright. On the way home now. It's underneath. I'm gonna figure out where a cave entrance. Not a cave, okay. This way now. She's still roughly on the way. No, it's not. I have a feeling it's on top of this giant rock. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, so this, I go over here and jump, jump, jump. See if I wanted to be a parkour YouTuber and Twitch streamer. Think I'd be playing Roblox. Oh, okay. That's still not the one that I was trying to get though. Over that way. Just gotta get on top of this rock. Get on top of this. Yeah. Alright, well there's another jumpy section over there. Easy. Next log. This way. Sure it's not that way? Oh, we're not gonna listen to it. 'Cause I know I saw a slug in this direction. That's not even the one I saw, but we're gonna take it. Wow, I did exactly one hit for each one. Oh, you're the reason why it's purple. Just stand right here and ignore it. Oh god. That was definitely a jump scare. Don't ever feel bad for cheating it. This way. Probably up. I jump on you. Yes, I can. Okay, what about here and then what about here? Awesome. I still have to make it up there though. Okay, I definitely didn't need to make it all the way up here. But now we did. Kinda. 3, 4, 5. That was 7. Whoa. Alright. That is copper sheets. And they are all yellow. I think the copper sheet production is filled. Which, funnily enough, is actually the reason I was coming this way. This way. It's really close, too. Is it right below me? Oh. I think this might have been the one that I saw. Now. Does want me to head closer there. Okay. With this higher jump, I can jump off of this. You hit the right angle, you can get even higher up and get on top of it. It's a cool little ridge. It's up there, isn't it? Oh. Maybe not. I might have enough modular frames now to do this milestone. Alright, that one's definitely up there. Probably be a way to get up there this way. Alright, I see it. So what we're gonna do is going to ignore him. Up this way. Here. Then we can do some jumping and get all the way across. Well, if it's not up here, then I came up here for no reason. Well, it's definitely not up here. But I wouldn't say for no reason, because that's a higher elevated slug. There's apparently something that way too. Alright. Another message.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
I
Detecting
can't make
abnormal
that.
brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your
Yeah, I
shallow
couldn't
song
make
has no
that.
rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Thanks for the clarification, Ada. Funny too, I wasn't paying attention to what it was saying and I was definitely gonna make a joke when it paused. But Ada beat me to it. I know it's a robot, but I do definitely love how this game has, like, you know, the main thing of intelligence being female voice. I don't remember what I saw, but I swear I saw something. That's what I saw up there. Have I collected you? I have not. Alright, detour again. Whoa. Alright, that much I don't care to. I don't really care to deal with. We're just gonna get my way up here. What is attacking me? Oh. Bro, I'm not even doing anything new. See, if that guy attacked me, that would make sense. Just gonna put this here. I'm not risking it. It's ugly. I'll get rid of it. Stop. Oh, there's a tiny one. It's not likely to kill me, but if it gets enough good hits in. That was mildly close. Nice to have some of those. Wonder how much I have of those. Same thing with these. Ooh, rebar. You see, stun rebar is likely going to be my main source of defense. Not because it's good, but because I'll have enough extra of that to use. Of the materials it needs to use. What do you need? Computers? How many? 5. Okay. Map. Question mark. Crash. 5 computers. Make it red. I'm behind the hub now. Kinda. Okay. Let's head back to the hub. Take this snail thing away. Maybe. If there's one on my way, I will collect. Over and I have 2 of these in their code. That's awesome. Only need a couple. That'll fill up in like 3 minutes, maybe 4. It's probably snail right there. Yeah. Slug, snail. It's the same thing. Is this doing any better? No. Goes in here. No, just store all. And then I had a couple in here. We'll take those, I guess. I get all my snails in the same spot. Honestly, all my snails and somber sloops. I gotta do some organization. Alright, got some somber sloops in here. Done this one. Message fairies in here. Alright, that's cool for me. How many do I have on there? 15. That's just from the crash site. I'm gonna look at storage over here real quick and then make it over to the coal. There's no point. I'm just gonna go to the coal first. Make sure I have everything while everyone. Got enough of that. Going to need one of these. I got it. One of these. A bunch of these. Got everything I need. Enjoy the journey. I'm gonna work on some NAM stuff after this. Because it's one very specific item I want to get. I think I could color change these so I know that I already have them. Oh, that poor thing. I think the poison hurt it. Okay, let me just get a foundation real quick. I think it's button X to paint. I'm just gonna swatch it green. No, I can't. That'd be cool. Every time I pass one, I see myself like checking the map to make sure I've collected it. If I could just color it green, It would be so much easier. Alright, we're gonna collect that real quick since it's on the way. So, funnily enough, I think this one killed this one. Because they can do damage to each other. What's attacking me now? Here, come at me. Yeah, thought so. Ooh, are you stuck? Oh, God. He's still following? Okay. Jump this way. To go over here. Whoa. Auto save lag. Alright. Not too much needed here. Very simple. Just going to put it over here. Get a single foundation. Logistics. Fight. Want it on horizontal to vertical. It's fine by me. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This in here. Like right here. That gets connected there. That's there. Connect this to wherever it can connect, honestly. Thought I clicked that. We'll both start running. Should fill up. That should entirely fix my problem. It's weird how it says no power when the problem's water. Alright, coming through here. Coming through here. You're just always filled. So yeah, this should work perfectly. Should be completely filled in no time. You already see this is filling faster. It's going to fill this pipe faster, most likely. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here now for a second. Make sure it fills up fully. Should have put this a little higher. You know what? That's exactly what I'll do. I'm gonna pause it for a sec. For that, for that, that. Logistics. Grab the pipe. Go up to here. then connect it. Now it should flow faster. At least that's the thought process. Already you can see it's a completely straight line for power at the top, so I've already fixed it. It is running just a bit faster. I could have made this system a whole lot smaller if I would have taken advantage of overclocking, but I didn't want to overclock until I had the super sleep production thing unlocked in the man. Assuming these work the same as the splitter does, which it probably doesn't, it should be roughly the same. 30, 40, yeah, this is higher. No problems with that, because once this gets filled up, it'll easily fill this one up the rest of the way. Typically, when you're doing anything with fluids, before you decide to put the solids in, let the fluid fill up fully first. Otherwise, you'll likely have some sort of problem with the system where the fluids aren't filling up fast enough. Filled. This one's going even faster now. A little bit more. Beautiful. Yeah, I understand the problem with this entire thing is the fact that I don't have valves unlocked. Instead of a valve, I use this, which means it's just trying to put whatever it can over to here. Same thing with that. Which is then affecting those because they're not getting any or as much water. But the entire system should be fixed now. Let's go check our modular frames on the way back. It's 5 per minute. I could go and check how long I've been streaming and do that math, but there's no point in them. So the hub's this way. Just angle myself a tiny bit since it's pretty far. It should get me mostly there. You'll see the further I get, or in this case, closer I get to the hub, further to the side the hub will go. That's because it's technically more of an angle the closer I get to the hub. Sure, there's some sort of graph thing like cosine and stuff that I could show to explain how that works. Wait, there's, oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you just chilling. Never seen that money in one spot. I think that's the factory. I believe I put the tower there for a screenshot. I don't think I used it for thumbnail. But I know I definitely did send it to my friend. He placed it. Doesn't stream it. Uses some mods, mostly quality of life stuff. Decoration. Not anything that really affects gameplay. I just kind of prefer vanilla. I like working with what the game gives me. It's like more of a challenge to me. I enjoy it. Alright, ready guys? Whoa. That's how much that is. That's enough for the rest of the milestones. Alright. Put all you in. Let Ada talk.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Alright, that's not terrible. I will say, have I selected all the recipes for things in the menu yet? If I can do any redos, I will. That's not the map. No rescans for any of them, which sucks. I guess what I can do right now is try and unlock whatever I can. This right here is the main thing I'm trying to get. Hmm. This might be deuterium. Let's do this real quick since I can. Grab the purple one
Research
while it
completed.
talks.
Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Sucks I have to get rid of a purple one for this to work. I believe this very last one's end game. Yeah, very end game.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Alright, let's grab some pipes. I know I got a bunch stored over here. Just gonna work on everything in the MAM that I possibly can at the moment. Nutrition. I believe I might even go to do this and just max out nutrition.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Do I not have any? That kind of sucks. We're going on a very small journey for some bilberries. Let me double check how many I need first. 4. I also need the mushrooms too. Let's get that first. There actually is some nearby. And I think for this recipe, the nuts are the most important ones to have. Which you kind of wouldn't expect, you know, with the fact that they only give you like half a hunger bar and everything else gives you more. Eat on top of this, like the very top. Can't believe I'm going this high for a single mushroom. It's underneath me. Alright, well, while I'm up here, let me collect the slug and then that basket sphere. Not enough space. Get rid of both of those. That's a weird place to be stuck. I'm kind of assuming there's nothing guarding this, and the reason being is how hard it is to get up here.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
Alright, now, back down, follow this, because I need the mushroom. Ooh, power slug. Alright, now we're scanning for elberries, which there are some nearby. I have 1, I need 4 total. I don't think I've ever used this to scan for any of the things you can eat. Ah, 1. So I'm at 2 total. That puts me at 4. I want to have just a couple extra. Where? Oh, right here. Alright, that's plenty. Let's head back. I'm already positive I have plenty of the nuts. Especially considering I have hundreds of them. Okay, when we head back soon, we're going to be able to select this next milestone and complete it. And that's all the milestones until I complete the next elevator part. Thank you, and thank you. Alright, to the hub. And the other spawn, the one that it suggests for, beginners, there's a lot more of the nuts and berries there.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using
Okay,
this
this is not the
inhaler will
one I thought it
restore
was.
health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Yeah, probably not. Hmm. Do I have anything over here to make that? Let's just wait for this real quick. So I can start it. Huh? Did I do math wrong? Okay, well, I swore I had enough. Whatever then, I guess. All of that. Awesome. Let's see how much total mycelia I need. Okay. 25, 125, 150. To be honest, I could just cut down more of those mushroom trees. See if I can make out of mycelia. This. See if I needed 100. Just gonna go to that real quick. Yeah. Thank you.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Alright, real quick, let's go to sulfur. Never mind, let's just ignore that for now. Let's do this one real quick.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Well, now, kind of need to go get more berries again. And to turn one of these into one of these. This one real quick. While you're talking, I'm gonna go back over there to get some more
Therapeutic
berries.
inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
So all the inhalers will restore you to health. There's just multiple different recipes. That's cool. I need more mycelia. These things give me mycelia when I chop them down. Whatever's attacking me, I don't care. Okay, you are. Here. Come on, there's gotta be berries. So yellow. think that's enough. We're gonna collect a couple more. It's genuinely so hard to see how yellow it is. And bothering my eyes. How come I can reach this when it's this high? The one on the tree was significantly closer. I could not reach. There's a couple near this. Please, after this, don't give me another thing that needs berries. If you do, make sure that's the amount I already have. Is that a lizard dog? That's a lizard dog. No, 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 wait, come here. It won't eat all 10, don't worry. It'll just eat a couple. Well, one, I think. Hey. Alright, follow me. I don't think we're that far from my base. These leaves messing with your AI. Oh, come on. Hope you give me some circuit boards. Can you climb up this? You're not the smartest. Are you for real? Come here. Where are you? Really? You got yourself stuck in a route. Okay. Keep going. Yes, yes. Great. Beautiful. We're really not that far. You make it feel like I'm like 10 miles away. Which, although I used to know how far that was, don't know how far that was anymore. I'm American. Can't expect me to know these things, lizard doggo. Bro. Why are you the way that you are? You see me. Come here. This way. You're doing great. Keep it up. Please tell me you can make a drop this far. Hello. Good job. Corner. You can't make it around the corner. What are you stuck on? come down here. After I get him to the hub, put him inside. He stays inside. I'm going to get the last. You see him running up this, right? We're gonna get the last couple of the modular frames that we need. What? Can't even push you. Thank you. Now come this way. Awesome. We're almost there, buddy. I think so. Leave the hubs just on the other side of this rock. Yes, it is. Now I have to go this way a little bit. What are you doing? Right there. Perfect. You see. Follow me in. Yes, thank you. Follow this way. Get you over here. Guess not. We're gonna just leave you like that. Okay. What's that? Let's go grab some modular frames. Only need 13, and there's definitely been plenty of time. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I used a bunch on one of the man things, and that's why I didn't have enough on it. But that's fine, because now we definitely do. That's the last milestone for the elevator upgrade.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
I'll wait for it to finish.
Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Alright. Alice is done.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Now, I could be wrong with this, but I believe okay, fabric is used for a couple things. There is one other recipe for fabric, and it's the only one you can automate. You get it using this. I can't unlock this until I get this, which is unlock the foil, which I believe is actually base 2, 5. So I can't do that yet. Fortunate, sucks, but that's whatever. However, going to make, wasn't paying too much attention, but if I can afford to make 200 fabric, I'm going to. Did I not unlock the recipe? I did. How do I make it? Oh, here. The biomass with it. Do I have any already just in a storage then? Not much. Do have some leaves and stuff. Alright. Let's make whatever I can out of the leaves, out of the wood. I think wood has like one more recipe that I can get put towards. And that's charcoal. Which I think is stupid. I know stupid is a harsh word. I genuinely do not like the recipe. Coal is something I can automate. Wood is not. So why would I want to put wood towards that? Now, technically, this is the only bit I need to make using mycelia. The rest, I can fully automate at some point. I'm not going to do that. Instead, we're going to work on getting 101.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I've heard that's pretty good. I haven't used it though. And make whatever I can out of this. Take one parachute. Check that space. And if I check see if it's good. Okay. I can see this being useful. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's do some kind of algebra. Okay, I'm too lazy to do that much. We're just going to go to about 500 of this. And stay over here and turn whatever I can on the fabric. Which is exactly 100. And then after this, I'm going to go and grab rotors. Because I definitely do need a little bit of rotors. Again, in the future, I won't have to make any fabric. I'll just be automating that. I think. Never actually taken the time, I don't think, to check to see if I'm even using fabric. Yeah, whatever. Right, a couple things I need. I need coal, 10 pieces of it specifically, and rotors. I'm gonna start grabbing the coal. I'll get this power slug on the way. They're all normal, so. To the elevator. Not actually going to the elevator, but other part of the factory that produces the rotors is that way. I know that the smart plating is completely backed up, so everything that has been producing rotors is only going staying as rotors. Same thing with with reinforced iron plates. How's this doing? Both those are still backed up, and it's still practically full. I can put the rest of my beams and wooden. I don't have any leaves. Wow, that's exactly enough. This. Take this and put it in there. Go over to here. Alright, this is gonna be more. I'm guessing we're about right here. A little bit more than I thought, okay. Now back to the hub. Right. I think I have power towers unlocked, so I might actually start trying to use those more. What's the difference? 10 concrete, 20 wire, and 20 beams, 20 beams. So they're the same. Okay. They're really good to use for zip lines, which is a criterion. unlock, and I haven't even unlocked Aterian yet, so. You made it. Celia. Unlock this.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Alright. We will now unlock this.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Sulfur is probably my least favorite thing in the game to work with. I have some of you, so let's do that. How did you make it out? Now you're not going to be able to get back up here. Come on. Up. Almost. Almost. Come on. You are so annoying. Are you in the rock? Okay, you know what? That's kind of helpful. Now you can't move. Whatever. Should probably make a whole separate storage for these. Let's come over here. I haven't killed a single spider yet.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer's safety during exploration.
That's exactly what we're working on. We can now unlock this.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Alright, I need 15 these, 10 of which get turned into this. This will take a second. That was one too many. naming him Rock. Not after Dwayne. Just Rock because he's stuck in a rock. Forgot to grab more nuts. No, I haven't. I'm gonna say I know I have plenty. Alright, let's get this.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
I should have grabbed screws when I was over there. You know what? Gotta make things run slower for like 20 minutes. But to be fair, I don't even need any of them now. At least at the moment. So let's make my way over here and take 500 screws. Now they have some sort of backup. Back to the hub. Like that never happened. Alright. First things first. This.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Okay, well, you know what? That away. Both of these away. All that. All that. Now grab. Thanks. I don't think that's enough. No, I have plenty. I just don't feel like running all the way that way again. Yeah, it's not enough. I have enough for this. But I'll get the rebar. Thank you.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
So refreshed. Thank you, Ada. In fact, I don't even take a break while you're talking. I still run around and do other stuff. Almost there. Alright, that should be plenty. I don't understand why I was just on the parachute going up and then back down over the hill. Think might be a good idea to set up this. I'm only going to need a single assembler storage over there. Can I make multiple of these? You can only build one, okay. So honestly, it's a cute little 4x4 right there. Take this. That sucks. What if I put it directly straight? I didn't mean to do that. H control does not have a micro nudge, so I'm gonna have to just deal with that. This should actually be putting that much anyways. Going to take that. Make an assembler right here. Right, centered this way. And this way, there's a little gap between that and much right there. But now, there's probably too much over here. Full control. Perfect. I'm going to connect you to here. And now I need a perfect select this. Only takes 2.5 a minute. That makes 10.5. I think I see it. I'm gonna have to get the steel beams to come all the way over here. Is that right there? I have enough on me. Definitely do not. It's gonna take it as long, well, as far as it'll let me get it. Okay. I need to put you right here. This is where I start running out, right? Can't be too far, right? Let's go to the hub and grab some more. Ooh. On there. Just grab all that I can. What's up with my keyboard? Man, I need to save up for a new keyboard. This thing's so finicky. Alright, from wherever it is over here to there, behind me. Not terrible. I want to fight, man. How about that? You come over here. On. I can't pick them up because I have too much on me. However, after this, I think I'll have some space. It'll suck if I realize I need more than 60 per minute. So this belt is not going to carry enough. $30, okay. Now I just need to connect this with something on the power grid. And at some point in the next 20 minutes, they'll get close enough. Until then, a little bit more foundations. Organization. You don't really need this, honestly. Yeah, give it 100 years and we'll have that starting to produce. Now, what is it for wiring? You need cable and that issues. So I'm gonna want to make this close to the ship, then take pipes over there. So if I'm being honest, I probably don't even want to build this yet. So there's a recipe I want. It's just gonna use iron for pipes and make the entire setup close to the elevator. But for now, back to working on the stuff. Alright, let's grab this. Some inventory slots are amazing. Extra hand when
Pocket
she's done
dimension
talking.
significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Cool. I have another hand now.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Not much I can do there. Power slugs, that's very endgame. Quartz. Could do that, kinda. And that. And that, honestly. Probably just gonna do the inventory slots. Do I have... Yeah, I've unlocked the Mark II, which is awesome. That means I can officially change so much of my factory stuff. Which will likely mean getting rid of everything. I lost track of what I was doing. Alright, silica. What reports I have. And whatever silica I have. Okay. I think my next step is I'm going to unlock Ethereum. No, I should probably work on some sulfur stuff. I think that's how I unlock the scans for hard drives. And then I can actually scan for those and get recipes. This takes forever. I'm too impatient. This would feel like a lot less if it was like 1.2 hits per thing instead of 8 for 5, which is probably honestly faster, but it feels slower. How do I make this? Yeah, definitely gonna automate those a lot at some point. For now, is this sulfur? Yes, it is. Let's highlight. I have the stuff to make a MAM. I do. Go over here. I need coal. Stuff like that. Okay. It's like right over here where it shows up. Yeah, let me just steal coal and then go that way. Stop my entire steel production from even working. Just so I can get some coal. Unless there's backlog in the machine. Which there shouldn't be. But there is. Okay. Now, was it just that one? No. All of them have some sort of backlog. We're gonna take all of it and go to get the sulfur now. This is gonna be a little bit boring. boring and tedious, you know, mining all of it. Why am I still? Okay. You have to get up though. Do I? I believe I do. I did just kind of look roughly on the map where it was and select it. But it's probably right on top of that. Now how do I get up there? That's probably it. No. Oh, come on. Why are you blocking that sulfur? Come on. Thank you very much. It's not a fun spot for it to be, honestly, but let's get 25 and then go from there. In this case, 26. Okay. Now I'm right here. Sulfur. I needed 50. Okay. Yeah, I just want to be able to scan the hard drive. Because I need like 50 of the 113, I think, different recipes.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Or maybe it's that. I kind of just don't think it is. Or also do Caterium, which I don't even have any of. It's a little higher than 25. That'll be enough to unlock these. Which I'm pretty sure is some sort of turbo type stuff. Oh, I think it's actually in quartz. Looking at it now. Yeah, I think it's this. really sucks because I had to go real far for the closest quartz. Then let me scan for it. You know, there's probably some over here. Just none going off. Yeah, the first one to go off is the one that I labeled. Get pretty far, but still gonna have a pretty big journey ahead of it. I'm almost there. Okay. Like 2/3 there. I forgot there was coal over here. Do I have it labeled? Yeah. And then up here notes. This right here is practically asking for the pure quartz crystals thing. It's water, right? Yeah, water directly next to quartz. And of course I have to deal with you first. Why wouldn't I? Abracadabra. Quartz. 100 of these. Crafting bench. Look at them. What? No. It's somewhere around 150. More like 160, I believe. So I need 170 at least to make a little bit more than enough. 3 isn't perfectly divisible to 100. Boring as it might be, fortunately I will be there. It's time to get there. Scannable hard drives, will be very, very worth it. A little more than 2/3 there. Actually, a little less. Already a lot. Should be enough to make exactly a little bit over 100. Again, because 100 is not divisible by 3 and it doesn't break down. Halfway there. And we're there. Now we'll see if that's what unlocks. This should unlock this too. I know what this is. Yeah, scannable hard drive.
Research
It's
completed.
expensive.
Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. Let's go see how we make that real quick. Okay. Well, I have the other two things being automated. So I need 100. Divide that by 2 because it does 2 at a time. That's 50. 50 times this. $1,800 quartz. Now I will likely not be doing that to you guys. So instead, I'm going to make a portable miner. 2 of them. I already have one on there, that's cool. Right up. Make you. You. Both are gonna make 60 per minute, so that's 120. Crafting thing back. I believe you just need to go into a constructor, but probably multiple. Yeah, 2 of them should be plenty. If I change this to 20, it'll probably perfectly put it there. 30. Oh, it won't. Let's try 18. Alright, yeah, put these at 18 per minute, and I could do 4 of them. Foundations. This is why I put a constructor out, because I need 2 more of these. Craft this into the system. Lines up this perfectly, so we're fine with that. We got 4 of them now. Set them all to quartz crystal. And then set them all to 18. Put 2 splitters this way. 1, 2. Flip this one twice. 1, 2. This is gonna come in this way. That. I'll go that way. And we'll get more foundations. We're gonna be a little bit elevated. Again, not really going for looks. Just going for the fact that I know I need this. Okay. Half nudge. 2, 3. Does that line up right there pretty well? Yeah, kinda. Lock this. Half nudge. The exact same thing, but the opposite. So this is going to go into here. Go around like that. And same thing, just the opposite. More foundations. Logistics. Merger. Merger. That goes that way. That's that way. I'm gonna do 2 power poles. Do one right here. Right here. Just plug as much as I can from that into there. So go into here. So 1 power pole right there. We're gonna bring this over towards the elevator. Once this is connected, everything here will produce. And then I'll start getting 18 times 4, 64 per minute. Which will get me enough of those in some time. Start scanning them. We're gonna head towards the elevator because that factory should be like 2 more poles away. I saved that if it wasn't that guy. I don't want to clip into the hill. So, 1. I'm not counting the one on the top of the hill, but again, I only did that for mildly senior reason. Same thing with that, and then, yeah, it's not too much further. It should stretch to on top of there, roughly. Hold up 1 second. I saw something of interest. What? Where did you come from? I am so confused. Alright, now that's running. See if you have some circuit boards. Close enough to it, honestly. This iron right here is probably what I'm going to use for the iron pipes, which is the alternative recipe I'll be working on. I think I do need to start setting up like a little bit of a progression plan. I have an end goal, but I don't have planned levels of progression. know why I went this far out of the way. It's probably some level of lag that makes me do this, where I just like glided, whatever that would be, up the hill. Like this shouldn't be something that I could do. I don't understand why it's happening. I'm not gonna complain because it kinda saves me time. Can I go past it again? Oh, lizard dog. You're over here still, right? Oh no. He became one with the rock. He's gone. He would have just stayed inside. That is unfortunate. Alright, so things to look at, right? So I go to here. I don't want to do much more progression until I have this. I have. Let me look. Lizard dog. He quite literally is one with the rock. I gotta screenshot this and send it to my friend. Alright, anyways. If you look in here, this is what I want to start doing, because this will double everything. Alright, so I have this being automated. This being automated. Not in good amounts, but I have them being automated. I can take whatever beams are left from being used for versatile frameworks and automate those into that. Problem with that is I think I'm using all the beams I'm making. In my last playthrough, I never took advantage of Mark III miners. I only ever used the Mark II, never went any higher. So at that point I didn't really need it, I had a whole bunch of stuff being automated already. Over here, yeah. With how slow this goes, it feels like it's barely moving. That's because it is barely moving. Oh, that's filled. Awesome. Yeah, this is making 15, and this is making 15. These both take 30, right? Yeah. Right, so this takes 60, correct? So even when I do change this, I only have 15 extra per minute. The problem with that is, well, I guess it is actually only taking exactly what I have. So I could make the thing, which I remembered is right here. I'm only making 30 per minute, so I could just take a little bit from this and put it over there and it wouldn't do much. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I don't feel like going to grab more, let me just crafting bench. I know I have what I need on me. Just do this until I can get 6. There's 8. This 2. Awesome. Let's just see. Oh, that's a constructor. I needed something. I really wish I could get a better microphone for this because it picks up so much of stuff outside. It picks up motorcycles, trash trucks, ambulance. 6 per minute should be fine. Honestly. How much of this did it make? 36. How much can you make? 50. Alright, so we're gonna make inefficient thing here, which means we need another 4 of these. So this is 4. Now I know there's nearby. Bring this over here. It is in this direction, right? Roughly. So we're going to start production for this. Here. Two of these. Set to concrete. And then one of these. I'll just put this back. Here you set to encase beats. I want this to only take 30 per minute. So let's see what happens when I take it down to 5. That's perfect. At 5 per minute is plenty. Now I'm going to start logistics stuff. This is never going to be that much. Just there, but it's just fine. And honestly, we could just place this here. Not very sure. I need that piece there. That is just temporary, so I can see it line up. I don't care if it flips a little bit, that's fine by me. So it's now taking 45 per minute total. It's only making 30 per minute. So you see how that's gonna be a problem. But I don't care about that at the moment. So now all of this is set. We just gotta make a storage right here. Okay, it this way. Lined up pretty well with that. Connected. That's connected. Everything here just needs to connect to power now. Check exactly one more, which I can do. Take. Probably over to here, honestly. Now that's gonna start loading in beams, but nothing else because I don't have the concrete coming over yet. Now we're going to go here, highlight this. Which is really close. Some splitters over. Perfect. This will need to be marked too. This one. This one. And this one. However, secondary concrete here will have to be marked. I have what I need. I don't. I'm like entirely out. Regular plates, reinforced plates, minor. But soon enough, I'll have encased beams being produced. All that. My outer reinforced plates. I don't want to have to run all the way back over to the other base. And this right here is why I want everything to be centralized at one point. However, at some point in the near future, hopefully, probably even the next stream, I won't have to deal with that. It's a good amount. Like that just doesn't make sense. I somehow just flew uphill. I mean, it's useful, so I'm not going to complain. But it doesn't make sense. Right, thinking of this, I need to make this. This way. Connect. Alright, so this is already going to be producing. Now we just connect. How much per minute does this make? I think it's 120, so I think it should perfectly fill its belt. Yeah. And then it's going to backlog because I'm only taking 90 per minute. That's fine. I'm also shocked it's not filled yet. It's almost there. It'll likely be filled before that produces. I might be wrong. Starting to produce in a second. Yeah, I was wrong. Just barely, because still now. Should back up fully soon, too. Just making its first couple. And this should entirely stop moving soon. Perfect. Alright, it's a pretty bad amount to have per minute, especially considering it's taking 15 more than that even produces per minute. But it's something we'll just deal with for now. It will also see, like, we have so many. I don't want to use them until I have at least marked, though. There's also so much more in the map left. It goes up here, around, all the way down. Kind of like here and back up. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check both my lizard doggo to see if he got some circuit boards. That's like a main goal getting right now. Alright, you're somewhere over here. There we go. Not something I want, but not terrible. One day we'll be able to use this. Now that I have that being automated. I really want to deal with that. It's just so far. Whatever, we're gonna do it. Just might take 10 minutes to get started. We're going to try automating for the last elevator part. This means I need to take pipes all the way down towards the elevator. Yep, put them side by side. Actually, since I have to go over it anyways, elevate a little bit. I think a cool thing for them to implement in this, it's kind of like how in Minecraft, when you build something at a large scale, the map will show it. I wish they'd do that with this. So like a little factory here, this can see from above, or whatever I got over in this general area. I think that'd just be a pretty cool thing to implement. Not too difficult. At least I don't feel like it's too difficult. Is there copper nearby here? There is. Okay, so I don't know if this is easier or if this is harder or whatever. But I think I'm going to just take that copper, make wire and cables out of it, and then alright, where is the copper first of all? This way. I'll delete most of this. I guess just take it over this way. So that's where the copper is. Oh, right, just right there. Wow. Make a little thing of foundations here. Repair, you're gonna make 120 per minute. So we're going to take 4 of these. Two, 3, 4. Set some all the copper. That's not copper. And to set splitters now. It's gonna be mildly annoying, but for each one I have to lock and micro nudge. Okay. set these that way. This will go connect straight from that probably. But I have 120. I'm going to make all of it into wires. I believe also there's 4 of these. Should be plenty of space. 15. Yikes. That's 8 of these. This is going to be bigger than I wanted. Whatever. Gonna do 4 right there. And extend this a little bit. Make just a little bit of distance between them. Excuse me. That was a sneeze. Make another 4. It seems like it's going to storm that side of me a little bit. Which is fine by me. I love playing video games when it's raining outside. It's very calming. Now, for logistics purposes, how much is this making? It's effectively doubling that, which makes perfect sense. This is going to be a good, decent bit of electricity. Should still have plenty, but it's still going to take up a good amount. Now the outputs, I will have conveyor belts. Since it's effectively doubling to 120, I'm going to need to use these. Let's go see if I have any at the hub. So I don't want to use any from that system because it kind of needs it. It needs it and more. Come on, give me circuit boards, dog. You know what? I am making that right now. I do need that in mass, so your heart's in the right spot. Your body, however, not really. That's okay. And honestly, after this, I might just move the elevator over here and connect it to both of the things. Alright, now not all of them. I never realized that. The entrance is orange. That's cool. So anyways, I want these to come out this way, then connect here, then go that way, and then connect that way. So no, I don't want it to go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Connect here, however it'll work. Go this way. Connect around the machine, and then go this way. These are just going to do the same thing, go up this way and over. Which is why I need these. Each one's only making 30 per minute, so the lift could be this big. And I'm sure he's not the only person who does this, but the person who gave me the idea to put the lifts like this. His name is Data Engineer Blaze, I believe. And then splitters, make sure they're all. Actually, I think I said splitters, but I selected mergers. That's what I meant to select. They're all gonna go this way. These are all gonna go this way. Alright, so this going this way is only going to be carrying 30. This one's then gonna carry 60. Now this one needs to be upgraded. It's collecting 90. And whatever goes out of this is gonna be the same because it's like 120. Same thing for this, so 30, 60, 90. Maybe some sort of merger. Let me just get a conveyor lift. Best if it lines up, doesn't touch. Oh wait. And I think if I, first of all, you lied to me because you're definitely not lined up. There we go. I don't know what it was lined up to, but it said it was something. It was lined up to something. Don't know if I click R. That'll work. Alright, make a merger over here. Which means this conveyor belt still only needs to be marked 2. This conveyor belt was set straight so it looks nice, but it also only needs to be marked 2. A lot of weird stuff going on over here. Didn't really think any of this through, I'm just kind of doing it as I go. So now I need space for 4 for these. Wait. I don't want 4. Let's look at the recipe. That's not what I meant. I don't even know what I'm scanning for. I think it's ports. Alright, so just to do this once, we're going to need 50 per minute. Now I think instead of going for how much of this I need per minute, I should go for how many pipes I can afford to do per minute. This takes 15. I believe I can double that. So I can make up to 10 per minute of these. Let's save some for that. Is it possible for me to get 100 per minute while still having enough wire to make 10 per minute for that? Wire goes down to here, so 100 of this is 200 effectively. And then I can only make 5.5. No, 5. per minute doing that. Which sucks. I mean, it'll be nice because 5 per minute is exactly what I need for this. Also, 5 per minute is the max of this whole system. I'll just make a whole nother system and a different thing for the motors. So for that, we need 100 of these. Now let's make a constructor. This is just temporary. How much do you take? You can take 60. Okay, so we only need 2 of these. I'm going to take them both down to where they're 50 per minute. That I can pretty cleanly fit over here, likely. Right now I want to connect everything else before I do that. Logistics. Mergers for this. Alright. It's not quite lined up. That's lined up, okay. Alright, one more like this. $30 per minute, 30, 30. This is only taking 30. This is taking 60. This is taking 90. And this will be taking 120. So now, we do splitters. The input to be this way. That should work fine. When you're taking at max 15 per minute. So again, that'll work fine. The hell? Okay, now this has 120. I'm gonna unselect straight. Second. Odd. You know what? We're just gonna take that. And then okay, if I do that, can I not do it? No. Temporarily we'll place another foundation. I can line this up. Leave that lined up. That lines it up, right? Mark 2, Mark 2. Conveyor in the middle is Mark 2, and that's Mark 2. So we got 120. We have 105. We have 90. Which means I have to upgrade. Now we have 75. Means this one, when I connect it over here, can't be 60. Secondary splitter. Okay, so this takes it down to 60. 45, 30, 15. So everything is connected. 100% connected, actually. Besides miner, which I can't place because I don't have the thing for it at the moment. Now I will 2 of these guys. That should work. Place a splitter. Lock that for a sec. This will come around this way. Yeah, that works best. You take exactly 60. You take 60. Because I'm doing those. Which I realize I didn't do math right. What did I do wrong? I still need 2 more of each. Then, okay, so what I did is in my head, I was saying I needed 100 in this, when in reality I needed 200 in this. See? Yeah, unfortunately, this is not enough space. Which means we will just extend the foundations again. Should be able to place the splitter right here. Okay, if I can inch it a little bit closer to the edge, that's fine. Yeah, that works fine. Right, so you're carrying 240. I want to set each of these to 25. Just putting in 4. Not 45. I'm also thinking I'll just make sure to leave room right here for the player to go through. So this is just for the basic materials that I need. Line you guys up perfectly. Should be enough space. I don't mind if the stuff flips a little bit. It's here. We're also going to have splitters. Actually, I don't need a splitter there. So yeah, right here when I place the lift, it's just going to clip. I don't really care. Each one's producing 25. Let's see if I did this much right. This will have to be marked to. It's carrying 100 in. That's splitting 50 this way, 50 that way. This conveyor belt can't handle that. Same exact thing for this. Carrying 50 that way, 50 this way, 50 this way. Which reminds me that we need another splitter actually. Connect that and that. So then 40 will be left over going this way, which is important. Because now you gotta look at this. This needs stators. So I'm going to make exactly one of these. This makes 5. All 40 of that is going straight into here. Which means I will need to extend just a little bit more. This entire little factory is proving not to be so little anymore. Considering it's, yeah, that's not anywhere near a little anymore. Now we're going to make this one. Close to here. Okay, that should still be plenty of room. Because we're making stators. I'm going to try and get the wires to come out this way and the pipes to go up. You know what? I can probably get this to do that. We only need 40 per minute, so this belt is fine. And then we're going to take this out of straight move. Just because it's on sand. here. So that stuff is connected. I'm going to try and take this space over here to connect cable. Put the cable to, I think it's 2 assemblers I need right there for cable. So that's placed the 2. Want it to be lined up with that one, but with a little bit of space for a conveyor to come out this way. You know, splitters to run through right here. So this should be fine, honestly. 2.5, 2.5. So we'll have those on the ground going this way, and then the cables will go above it. Which again means a little bit more clipping, but I don't mind. Let's get the 2 conveyor splitters. Easily able to just use those. Only doing 2.5 a minute. Set this straight. Or maybe not. That connects those. Should probably start powering all this, so I don't have to, wait for everything to start. But we're not smart like that, so we're not going to do that. Now need 1 conveyor lift and 2 conveyor lift. Going to use 2 splitters. This one will go in from that way. I feel like that's the best way to connect it. This one will go that way. This belt right here will be a tier 1. The rest has to be tier 2. Kind of. But the output's right here. Alright, I will take apart those 2 assemblers and just line it up here, which should be enough space. So, I didn't mean to select that. This shouldn't have to be deleted because it's likely just going to keep going that way. So again, we're going to place it. Make sure it is lined up. Place it like that. This way, leaving some sort of space, right? Well, I think I still need to go a little further. We'll go to this line instead. That's good. Is it lined up with this? Is it just beneath that line? Just beneath that line. Okay. There we go. Into logistics, splitters. We can make it come a little bit closer. That's fine. And then we get this, that. We'll probably just have the storage of it come this way and sit right here. And this gap's just gonna kind of be empty. Those are connected. Alright, so mark 1 conveyor belts there. Oh, that's cool. They're kind of lined up right there. So I might just set these two up to one, the other two up to another. That should work, right? Yeah, each one takes 50 per minute, and the sections are 50 per minute. Alright, so let's take this, merge them. I want it to go this way. Okay, this can stay that, since it's only moving 50. However, this needs to be a Mark II. That's going to go that way. And then these merge right there, there. Same exact thing. Also, now if I just put that there, that should fit just fine. Now, logistically, everything's connected. Power-wise, nowhere near. Oh, and I guess I can take this and just... Well, first... I don't like that. What? Oh, right. Need a half nudge. Lock, half nudge. And from here on, I can just, you know, take from that. Oh, technically these aren't fully connected. I will need one merger here. We're going to best of my ability at least connect all these, which already I'm seeing is borderline impossible. Yeah, that one's not possible. You know what? That's fine. We'll just deal with it. I'll jump all the way over here. Alright, now that's connected, kinda. Just want to put the lines before I connect anything else to them. Ooh, my rods. Hey, well, I guess while I'm over there, I can get a miner. I'm gonna need to do that sooner or later. I want to get some more concrete too while I'm over there. Do I have one already? I do not. And then concrete. Oh. Okay. Well, now I know I need to get more of that. This stuff. Alright, let's just hope I have enough concrete for this grid. Okay, well already this doesn't seem like it's the best. That is blocked. And I could. That don't work. Put one more that way. Now. That'll work. One more forwards, so same thing. And the rest go all the way up here. I think that's one more I have to go for. Yeah. I'm not sure if I can even nudge that much. I can, and barely. think you want to lock it there instead. That's the last bomb before it goes real long. Okay, we're going to pair the one hole, two things. Which is going to be the only part that is even nearly symmetrical. Now I'm going to take you and pair you to two. And pair you to two. And you to two. I mean, hey, it's kind of symmetrical. So far, each one's doing the same amount. Technically here, but I mean, only 3 more things. Technically 4 need to be powered. We'll just that into there, that into there, that there. This will go into the miner. Production. Powerful miner. We'll just deal with that. Connect that. Ooh, I can connect this. Make more sense to connect this straight into there. Now it should jump. Thought it would jump a lot. Yeah, I guess it does, 110, but doesn't feel like a lot. Just double checking here, 120. Yep. I'm gonna watch it go through the system. There. Already getting a couple into here. Yeah. At some point, 3 of them will fill up. Other one just barely not. These are gonna go through. It's gonna take a while to fill up. Are you not connected? I swear I connected you. What about everyone else? No reds, right? Yeah. Beautiful. All that wire. Goes into there. This will do whatever it needs to do. Which technically, this probably isn't getting as much as it should until it fills up. That's fine. We'll make a lookout tower. I'm gonna watch while I go and use the bathroom real quick. Put you guys in picture mode and get rid of the bridge. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, everybody, I am back. Let's just see how everything's running. Go down to here first. And get myself out of picture mode. Already that first one's filled. This one's working on it. And then this one's probably going to be next. Which means we should have roughly consistent. Should be no backlogs. That it's a little iffy, but it's not backing up, so you can work with it. If I need to, I can just upgrade the conveyor belt, but I don't think there's a point in doing that. That's going through beautifully. Nothing's messing up over here. That's working pretty well. Now I'm thinking, okay, yeah, no, that's right. Okay, so it is actually producing wire, well, cable faster than I thought it was. Do we have any? We do have automated wiring already. Let me erase this real quick. This, I believe, is my sign to get rid of the elevator. Bring it this way, because one of these, not that. There's a factory somewhere here. I think it's at the end of those beams, actually. That's making the versatile framework. Just put the elevator probably like right there, and drag the two items over. It's essentially the only thing we're waiting on now is just it to make itself. I think this is it. Whoa. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. We're halfway there. It's amazing. Now, As close as it takes for me to get there is and delete the elevator. That's the closest I'm getting. As soon as I complete it, I'm going. Now, off stream, I might go and do some searching for hard drives and stuff. Maybe some somber slugs, mercy spheres, slugs. Label nodes on the map. But I will not complete this phase of elevator, even if I have enough, until I'm streaming. Because I want you guys to be able to experience it with me. Well, I've experienced it before because I beat the game, but I still like it to be something I do on stream. Let's make our way over. Now, we won't ever need the smart plating by themselves again. However, we will need it to make one of the next elevator parts at some point. And even past that, I'm going to automate extra just to put straight into a sink. Hmm. I think I'll put it right here, maybe. Yeah, I'll put the elevator here. Do something like that. This is making significantly less than 60 a minute. So, first, I don't want to make these things straight. Ooh, I'm out of concrete. Any of these factories have concrete. You know what, I should just go back to the area over there and pick up a bunch. Might even just fill the rest of my inventory with it. Concrete will always be something I will need. So you need to make good foundations. And trust me, as soon as I start building my endgame factory, I'm going to use a lot of foundations. Because I'm going to use them for walls. I just feel like it's better that way. A lot of streamers do it, a lot of YouTubers do it. Real quick. I know I don't need it, but each one of those bushes gives you exactly 5. And I don't want to have more than that. Well, a number that's not divisible by 5, I should say. I'm gonna need more plates too. Let me just get some over here. Anything to get rid of? Not really. Let's just put 1, 2, 3 back in. Alright, to the elevator. It takes like probably around 5 minutes to start. Close enough in the middle, maybe like 2 minutes to see the items start filling up in there. That's fine. Or at least I don't mind. Because in those 2 minutes, I'm not going to produce enough to fill both. Not enough space. Okay. Definitely not going to take that long. It's right here. And then there should be area for reconnect over here. Should be that factory right there. And it's that merger. Hello. I am automating. None left in that. A little bit backed up in here. No. I'm off today. And tomorrow. However, if you want to get things cheaper, I get 5% off on name brand items and 10% off on store items if you just put my phone number in when you order. I was told I can let family use it. They have no way of knowing you're not my family or that you used it. So if you want discounts, go for it. You have my phone number. There's a slug over here. I can hear it. There you are. I don't know why I did that. Not enough space for the slug. What is unnecessary? Technically, that's a very expensive item, but I'll make plenty in later. Have this loaded in real nice. There's no point in upgrading it to... which metal plates? Oh, these ones? Yeah, they're kind of needed to build the conveyor belts. When they're not needed for conveyor belts, they're needed for building. So I do kind of need a lot of those. I'll never need this to be a Mark II conveyor belt because it might look filled now. I hate wood. You can't automate it, so I hate it. This might be filled right now, but that's because it's been producing while I've been AFK doing stuff. It's only going to need to carry 5 per minute, and this carries 60 per minute, so that's fine. You're sitting in the lot. Oh, you have work today? What day of the week is it? Oh, you're finally catching up. Oh, when your classes, gotcha. You're finally going in. Give me 1 second. My apologies, I'm back. However many seconds my parents made it. Can't be fired. I don't even get paid for streaming. Oh, these are the ones that I killed earlier. You can't do that. I don't think anyone's able to pick up that cat. Weighs too much. I'm done automating everything for the elevator, so that's awesome. Bella. The bigger one. You can tell the difference between Bella and Luna. Bella's a lot fatter. I'm talking about cats. Please don't ban me. I could work on some blueprints in between this. Or even better, do I have the stuff for this? Awesome sink. Yep. Awesome shop. I need some screws for. I'll grab that while I go put all that stuff in. Luna is definitely small. Yeah. Bella. Also, yes. I think she's mildly blind. Not like blind, but like, I think she's got poor eyesight. While I'm over here, let's get rid of whatever I can. Store. Ew. That sorts it. So stupid. As much as I would love to do that for Bella, she'd probably hate me for it. What do I need for this? Reinforced plates and cables. Why has the game got a snitch on me? I haven't been playing for that. Alright. And then conveyor belts, I need the props. It's only been 4 hours. And I am getting off sometime soon because my brother's gonna get home and then he's gonna be doing his Roblox karaoke stuff. I already have like sirens and stuff from outside being picked up. I don't need that being picked up. Not only will it likely give me copyright, it also just isn't going to be good for viewing. I already get no views, but you add that in, I'll probably get negative views. People will click it and dislike it. My total for this game is like 540 hours, but for this save it's like 30. And a bunch of it is just me clicking things on the map. Yeah, don't worry, I haven't played when he's home doing that stuff. It's annoying. Like sings in cursive. See how many tickets I can get out of this. Just sit here and wait for it to stop giving me. This moves at 60 per minute, and I only have one thing up there making, I think, 2 per minute. That thing's filled up, so I have to get rid of the backlog first. So I'll likely be sitting here for like 3 minutes. So I'm watching these until it empties out the conveyor belt, fill up this, so I can get these tickets and buy stuff. Oh. Yeah, I got no. I'm using a parachute uphill. I'm gonna stand right here. Yeah, I know, but I don't care. Once these fill up the rest, I'm taking whatever tickets I can give me. I'm gonna go to the shop and buy some stuff for customization. So the original thing I had over here is this thing, and it kind of takes up a lot of space. These are just old parts that I don't need anymore. Because if you look at the thing on the conveyor belt, and then look at the top right corner, I produced more than what I need. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. This is practically a trash can, but it gives me money. The more complex the item is that I put in there, the more points I get towards getting money. You see over there, that is the elevator. The thing that I originally had over there. I placed it over here instead. Yeah, you can't do that. Also, a cool thing you could do, I'm not doing it because I don't have many tickets, but if I put one ticket into the machine, it will give me an option to pay 20 tickets in the ticket shop to purchase the Cybertruck. Specifically when it was on that ad and they threw the metal ball in the window and it cracked it. It also has square wheels. Yes, exactly, which is valid. Well, they have something similar to that too. Right, where can I put the shop? I should have grabbed screws when I was over there. Whatever, you're gonna have to sit here and watch while I craft 200 screws. You can get a golden one somehow. At least I think so. Yeah, I'm not getting it because I'm spending my tickets with customization stuff. Yes. It might only be possible to get for early access, but when you beat the game, you get a golden bug that shows up in the shop, and when you get that, you can put that into the sink, which is the garbage thing, and then it gives you an option to buy a golden one. The shop will be out back. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to just be spending my stuff on this. However, I will have every single one of these trophies at some point. No, don't think I'll want any of these just because I might take Criterion. That might be nice. These are the things I'm working on. Yes. That's exactly what you have to do. Well, I don't have much money to get. Okay, I think this is worth putting in the shop. Ladder is also worth it. Customizer, specifically this, but we'll look at oh, I like the look of a concrete wall. How much is that? 17. I have 7 more. Let's look at foundations. Half foundations might be nice. So might curves and stairs. Get that. That. That'll give me 1 ticket left. Is there anything I can do with that 1 ticket? Just save me. Get modern railings. Road barriers. We'll do road barriers because that'll be useful for build hacks. File. Ada's gonna be talking for a
All
while.
fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Ooh, I already have enough of the wiring, so I'm about to just connect that to a sink. Got another? Yes, I can. That's not too far though. I'm gonna build another awesome sink near the base because all of their ticket collection connects. Just gonna put a splitter over here and connect it. At some point it'll backlog the system and it will only go into there. Yeah, already it should start backlogging the system and just like sitting here. Now just waiting on these guys. Need more tickets yet? Ah, you're right, you need power. There we go. Awesome. Right here is a great place for me to place the blueprint then. 15 modular frames, okay. Have I told you what I plan on doing for my base in here? Because it's going to be amazing. Oh. Did your class get canceled? Have you been waiting there for hours and now get to go home? Alright, we'll continue what you're doing. Let me know when you're done, and then I'll tell you the plans. That sounds like fun.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it.
Need
It will
power.
then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize.
Well, have fun
If
speaking
you find
Spanish.
yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Only use concrete. Why haven't I been using this the whole time? For base plan, I'm going to make it bees. The giant mega base thing is going to be a whole bunch of hexagon things. Each tower will be different materials being made in it. And since I need different amounts of different materials, each tower is going to be different sizes. For the miner and all that stuff, I'm going to use drones to collect the stuff. Drones that will be painted yellow and black. Switch things up a little. And then the miners are also going to be decorated to look like flowers. Like I have a building for it that they'll be inside of that will look like different flowers for different types of items. It's a genius plan, really. Yeah, pretty much. Keep that there for now. Rotate you. Lock. Micro nudge. Now, if I connect this to here, you're falling out of the map. So what I'm doing right now is I'm working on making the hexagon shape, which I might end up just waiting until I unlock a bigger blueprint, because the inside of this is going to be like, I guess since I'm just doing a corner, so there'll be another corner there, corner there, corner there, be okay. That sound goes through. That sucks. Really hoping that would not happen. Could have been anyone, really. These corners don't line up good enough to me. Fix that by putting beams there. New series of insults. Shooting just a bit. I'm gonna get painted in different colors, so that's okay. You'd be surprised in May. For streaming, I've been PG. Closest thing to a curse word I've said is hell. Okay, flip it there. There. Don't work. Try to work here. This wasn't going through that. Should be a hexagon. You can't sacrifice me for the Banshee. Should be fine, right? Be lined up. Beam up. Down one. X is the paint, right? Yeah. No, I can make custom ones. Edit. See how that shows up. Why are you black? I want yellow. Don't clip that, please. Ew. What if I make it 10? Should look the same on here. When I paint with it, oh, that's so much better. I will just leave a hexagon corner. Alright, do I have any beams on me? I do. Okay. Time to test this out then. It'll be my first time using
Building in blueprint mode can
bricks.
further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fixit understands humanity like no other, and humanity
Okay.
needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
This is why I got ladders too. Oh, the tops are still that color. It's weird. figure out a way to fix it. Now that's not a hexagon. It's an octagon. Hmm. Super mode. Okay, perfect. Which means this already does not work. Which is fine, that's why I test stuff. How do I fix this? It should be one straight side and then one angled side. Both roughly the same amount of foundation. How would one do that? That corner is practically tucked in, and now it is. So is this it? So we're to like micro rotate. Well, what I just did. That locks it. Huh. These both a little bit closer. Something like that. I'll have to fix something corners. I'll be ending stream soon. So I'll just go home. Come in. I'm working on making a corner of a hexagon for a blueprint. I think this would technically be it. Storage. Okay. Need to save this. The last one I did ended up being a hexagon. Not hexagon, ended up being a octagon. This one might just work. Farewell. And I'm far from enjoying this. And that don't work. Hmm. I'm trying making it a half foundation instead. That's 2. So confusing. Something like this might work. Alright, trying it again. Oh, blueprint motor might work. This is really annoying. I'm sure by a whole bunch of foundations, the floor is elevated just a little bit. Like right here. Put you into zoom mode. Alright, what's 4x4, 160. This is really annoying to get rid of. Russian lights for a test. On the edge. Want this to go a little bit. See how it'll be if I try and place it over here and it's done. Need a little gap like that. One. No matter how I put it, a gap like that don't form. Another thing I could do. Keep that blueprint, clear this one up, try something else. Let's your blueprint. Leave this wall. What I'm gonna do is just that right there. Save blueprint. I'm gonna try this over there. See what happens. So what might have to happen is place this wall. That's already annoying. Why can't I place it diagonal? What if I... This is exactly why I bought it. Directly on here. Pretty sure I can replace that with false, right? I actually can. That's awesome. Nudge a little bit, so I want to get the sides. Good news, I think that might actually work. And from there, just gotta connect wall like this. Micro nudge, micro in. No. As long as each one has that same gap. Yeah. That'll be plenty big. Too big, awesome. The problem is I'll have to figure out how to lower it the right way. We'll work on it more in a different stream. For now, I'm gonna get rid of these and call it a day. Before I do that, which factory should I use? I think the automated wiring one looks real nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. Just got a odd number, right? Yes, it is. Your foundation. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Off that. It's technically not really even a play. Alright, thank you all for watching. Have a good day.